All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another day and another stream. Let me go ahead and announce this on Twitch. What's up, lawyer? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. We don't have a lot of time to waste, so we're just going to be jumping right in. We have a massive build to build. Hey, Monkey, Kabiro, GS Films, Random Gaming. What's up? Welcome, everybody. So I spent hours stripping logs last night. Stripping bamboo logs, and it actually looks like we have more. Why is that not working? There we go. We have a little bit more, looks like 3 stacks of logs to strip, and then we got to build 80,000 block back rooms, guys. The deadline for the video is coming up. I got to finish the filming. So today we are building the back rooms. What's the project? People when the title exists. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. The courts is over. The courts is over. Baird Redstone, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, we do need a generational lock, and we got 80,000 blocks to place. Oh yeah, I've already designed it. I have the schematic. You're good, Jabri. I'm just messing with you. Just messing it. How do you feel after mining that little amount of quartz yesterday? It exhausted me. It was utterly exhausting. So all right, that should be good enough. I already have extra strip bamboo. I already collected more than I needed anyway, so we can go ahead, and those are all full. This is my little auto log stripper. What's up, Command Block? Welcome to the stream. All right, so watch this. Look at this ludicrous amount of resources, guys. All right, here it is. Boop, 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 boop. This right here, this and this are all the resources we need to build the back rooms. This is not a small project. All right, this is insane. So yeah, we don't have any time to waste. We just got to get to work. We just got to get to work. Like, you saw how many items that is. Now, before we can take our stuff to the build site, we have to decide where the build site will be. So, oh my gosh, I haven't loaded it into this world to see the scale yet. This is going to be ridiculous. Oh, yes. But yes. All right. So let's see. What are our options? What are our options? This is the entrance, and it looks like a void with the texture pack on. You can't even see. There we go. And that's the end. Yeah. So obviously we got to get placing. Should we build it straight over our base? What do you think, chat? Should we just straight up build it right over our base? Like psychos? And I can also turn on the Backrooms texture pack now. Yes. Okay, it's gonna look straight up like the back rooms inside of there. Our other option is somewhere like right here would probably work. Nero, look at that thing. It's like a freaking mothership. It's huge. Yeah, somewhere like there. I don't think it'll mess with my creeper farm. Underwater? No, that would be horrible. That would be absolutely horribly nightmarish. I hope it... I don't think it'll mess with my creeper farm. I don't think. At least stick it to the water surface. It looks odd flying, but that's my whole MO. That's my whole MO, is building things that look weird. But yeah, we could do that. We could do that, I suppose. Okay. Oh yeah, we can make it floating over water and maybe someday add like support beams. This is the back room, Zonksky. We got to build it. Tough stuff indeed. Okay, that's where it's going to be. Let's lock the placement. Now we need to build a build site. You know what? What if the top of this guy's head is the build site? Nah, we'll make the top of the bamboo farm. We'll make the top of the bamboo farm. Should I not look? Potentially. I don't know how much. I'm gonna put you in a random spot. I don't think it matters. Early on. But maybe later toward when it's more finished, probably be good to keep the surprise. Why are we building the back rooms? Because we can. Why not build the back rooms? I gotta leave some anyway, so it's chill. No problem, dude. No problem. Looking forward to sending you through it. Okay. It's time for a generational lock-in, baby. All shulkers incoming. Okay. My favorite 720p stream. I'm sorry, ATST. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, this is for level 2. But it's okay. I want to put all the resources down. 6, 7, 8, 9. There's quartz in here, right? Or did I not grab everything? All right. Hold on. Resource packs. I do want to be recording and I want chat off. Okay. All right, let's place down every single shulker that's required for the project and see how much we got here. All right, that's the first wave. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I forgot. I think I have the hand restock tweak still on. Tweakaroo. Restock. False. I don't want that to mess with me on accident. 1440p is disabled in my region. I'm sorry, bro. I'll try to remember to fix that for Mondays. Holy mother of shulkers, there's so many. There's levels to this. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. There are levels. You love to see it, baby. You love to see it. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is the quartz. I'm gonna put the quartz in a special place. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm gonna make it in a big line so my editor can go sicko mode on the edit. This is nothing. The Mega Village had 4 times as many resources. Oops. I can... What is what? Oh, it's the texture pack. Yeah, there's gonna be some weird textures. Yeah, Mega Village was sick. All right, these are the last of the textures. Do you plan to make another Mega Village? Oh, absolutely. We're gonna make a better one. Okay. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then there we go. Okay. So all of the shulkers for the build are down. Okay. We need to start with ceiling tile. Where's the ceiling tile? Right there. This is actually andesite, but it's renamed. So where is all of it? Pool tiles. Okay, yeah, there we go. Ceiling tile, ceiling tile, ceiling tile. Okay, we got the liminal wallpaper. Oh, wait. Not that one. Ceiling tile. Liminal wallpaper. Wait, do I have it? I'm going to need way more ceiling tile than that. Hold on. Material list. I'm probably just missing a shulker because this organization is diabolical. Wait, what? No, there's no way, bro. I can't. Oh, there we go. Ceiling tile. And ceiling tile. There we go. Okay. I was like, I can't. I calculated everything. I calculated everything, bro. Okay. I'm very excited for the Backrooms movie. All right, so now what we gonna do? We're gonna set this to single layer. We're gonna set this here, and we're gonna go down until the ceiling tile is revealed. There you go. Boom. Oh, we also need lamps or lights. Where are the lights? Where are the lights? There's a shulker of redstone lamps somewhere. There we go. Fluorescent lights. Boom. Watching Mona Lisa being painted. Oh, that's funny. All right. Okay, once we get a couple blocks started, the rest should be easy. Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta plant speed beacons as well, or this is gonna be... Yeah, hold on. We gotta plant speed beacons. I bet GTA 6 is getting delayed again because of hantavirus? Nah. Hantavirus ain't all that. How'd you gain all these resources? Did you stream? Oh yeah, I streamed all of it. Chat knows. Yesterday was 7 hours of mining quartz in the nether. You need a wither skull farm? I know. Down the road, brother. Down the road. No, I'm not going to play GTA 6. It kind of is all that. No, it's not. It doesn't spread fast enough. How's your wife's birthday party? It was amazing. Thank you for asking. Finally building it? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Besides, the powers that be are just trying to spook us. It was our birthday yesterday? No, not yesterday. Last week. You're so right. Why am I removing this pyramid? This is a brain dead waste of time. Yeah, the mortality rate is so high it can't spread if you're just dead. Exactly. Are you gonna make a mini backrooms monster? No, I wish. I'm trying to decide, because the issue is no horror mods really exist for 1.21.11 that have an entity. Like, I was thinking the cave dweller would be kind of sick. But I think the cave dweller would be kind of sick, but it's for 1.21.2 or something like that, like an older version, and I'd have to downgrade the world somehow. And so I kind of got in a conundrum. I might reskin normal mobs potentially. If I go to the back rooms in theater, does that mean I'll have a chance of meeting you? Maybe. I don't know where you live, but I suppose it's theoretically possible. Bro, you have a giant iron farm, for God's sake. That's true. You cheapskate. Indeed. Indeed. That is a little cheap of me, isn't it? Make a copy of the world and downgrade on that and make a vid with your friends. I thought about that too. I'd have to move the build though. Like, it'd be kind of sad that it's not, that I'm not actually trapping my friends in it in my world. But in theory, it would get a better reaction. Right? It would get a much better reaction. You should reskin the Enderman. Oh, that's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Because I'd like to have them actually in this world, but I could just switch the build to a lower version and open it in like super flat or something, but that feels kind of lame. I don't know. What do you guys think? How much block is this? 80,000. 80K. Okay. We are going to need more, because that beacon is not going to reach even close to all the way, but it is time to get started on the mega back rooms. Let's go. All right, I got to get in a flow here. What is this? What is this? Diorite. That's right. That's right. We got to get in a flow here, guys. This is 100,000 blocks. It's going to take a lot of time unless I can get this down in a flow. Yo, I'm marking this, but look back like 20 seconds before this when I started building it. Here we go, chat. We're breaking ground on the rooms that are back. Starting with the roof first might not have been the most intelligent thing to do, but you know what? We ball. We ball. We ball. It's all good. These right here are the lights. Boom. Yeah, I probably won't be looking at chat too much today, honestly, because I really do need to get this done. And it's hard to be super precise with the builds if I'm looking at chat a lot. But now I'm completely convinced that you're actually building the back rooms. He saw it with his own eyes. But blessed are those who don't see it and still believe. No, I'm joking. That's a stupid joke. That's a stupid joke. Here we go, baby. We're breaking ground. This is... So every level, like every floor level is straight up over 10,000 blocks because it is 100 by 100. Starting with the ceiling is straight up gonna botch the time lapse. This is so cringe, but it's fine. It's fine. It's an outlaw video. It's not supposed to be perfect. Will it just be level 0? No, no, no. We have 3 levels, guys. This is just the roof of 1 level. This is just the roof of 1 level. By the way, guys, if you know a good horror mod that would work to freak my friends out, let me know. Let me know. What would be a good horror mod to fit the back rooms? The Cave Dweller is always a classic, isn't it? I agree. I think that'd be absolutely bonkers. I think underground would have made more sense. Yeah, it would have, but I just simply don't have time to excavate a massive space like that. Into the big leagues after this vid. That is the goal, bro. I'm praying for 1 million views in 11 days. That's what I'm praying for. We'll see. An Enderman reskin would be tough. I know, I was thinking about that too. I'll look at the options and decide. The Cave Dweller, someone says, a classic. It will mess with the texture of normal blocks. I'm not going to leave it on after I build it. And even without the texture pack, it still does kind of look like the back rooms. But if people want to see it, I'll throw on the texture pack and hop in, and you know, it'll always be there. Don't forget to remember me's, or don't forget the remember me's. Nah, I banned remember me on YouTube. You can't type remember me into chat. Yo, Brandu, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. We're doing well. We just got to build an 80,000 block back rooms real quick today. No big deal. The part that I'm absolutely dreading, this is light work. Everything is light work except the pool rooms with all the water. I think it needs 13,000 water buckets. So, I mean, it doesn't need that much, right? Because you can, the source blocks will combine depending on where you place it, blah, blah, blah. But I don't know the exact science. 13,000 water blocks. You heard that right, chat. The pool rooms is also my freakiest level because, to me, because I talked about this yesterday, but I have submechanophobia. All right, here we go, chat. We're going to keep going. We're just going to fill this whole thing in. As far as the light touches is ceiling tile. No. Oh, it's become a big... It won't be a big mob spawner when I add the lights on because the lights are going to be on all the time. The pool rooms were always my favorite. Same. It's so clever. I think I could have done a better job designing a really nice one, but it's all good. It gets the vibe down. Why don't you use a mod to place more than one? If there's a mod that works like that for Lightmatica, I would 100% do that. That lets me place more than one at a time. Yep, I just said we're using Lightmatica. That's how you can place blocks so fast. Lightmatica, easy place. Builds like this would be genuinely impossible without it. Genuinely physically impossible without Lightmatica. We love Lightmatica. Man, I can already tell. I think by the way people are reacting to this, I think this video is going to be a stratospheric banger. I really hope so. There's just so many curiosity gaps, man. It's so good. It's so good. Placing one block strips like that is the least efficient. How are we doing? Hey, look, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Also, this is way easier to place than the Mega Village because everything is flat. Flat, round edges, and it's only a handful of different block types. Mega Village had like 30 different block types, and trying to easy place glass panes and fences and stuff like that is a massive, massive pain. Like, genuinely terrible. Oh no, I've run out of speed. Kind of wish you didn't give up on hardcore. I haven't totally given up yet. I've just temporarily put it on pause. Yeah, we can move the beacon to the top of the ceiling now. A time lapse for this build will slap. I know, right? Won't it? That's what I'm saying, dog. All right, let's just go grab some iron blocks. I won't be stingy with it. We got a beacon. Sorry, sausage. Now's not the best time, man. Maybe if you catch me in a future stream or down the road when I make a spot to teach content creation. But I can't really answer your question well right now. Thank you, though, man. Okay. Yeah, in the middle, this one in the middle should give pretty good coverage. Boom. And then let's drop that in there. Wait, what? Oh, I missed a freaking block. Oh, I missed a whole edge, actually. There we go. All right. Bum, bum, bum. I'm genuinely so bad at building because that I can't actively get myself to play Minecraft. Why? Why do you have to be good at building to play Minecraft? Comparison is the thief of joy, my friend. You don't have to compare yourself to all the stuff online. And don't limit yourself. Don't limit yourself, bro. Don't limit yourself with those beliefs. It makes me cry inside when people say, I'm not blank. I'm not blank. That's a limiting belief that will hold you back. What if you said, I am a good builder? What would a good builder do? If I were a good builder, what would I do? And the answer is you'd build. You just practice building. Good builders practice building. If you're not fit, what if you start saying, I'm a person who's fit? How would that change the way you think and behave? And so if improving and building is something you want to do, you got to squash that limiting belief. And even if it's not, you can still enjoy Minecraft even if you suck at building. Go build your own thing in your own world. No one cares. Do it for fun. Do it for the love of the game. Do it for the love of the game, brother. I suck at building but still play? Exactly. Do it for the love of the game, brother. Oh my. Yo, Xervius, feel free to time out or ban unemployed. Just being obnoxious. I just get bored of trying to get a good build. That's fair. I get that. In which case, you know, maybe Minecraft isn't your thing, you know? Wait, why? Whoa, the schem broke. The schem definitely broke. Hold on. No, frickin' heck. I have to pause the time lapse, dude. Frickin' heck. Because the schematic broke. Hold on. Let's see if we can fix this without freaking having to reload it. Wait, what is going on? Straight up, what is going on? Why is this pink? Do M&R repeatedly. What if I have a different hotkey for that. Yo, Hawklord, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate it. Dang it. Okay, that fixed it. Let's hold on, make sure all these are still evenly spaced. Okay, we're good. Then I can unpause the recording and we can go. I've watched a few of these building tutorials and I can't get myself to start building my own, or even if I do try, it just looks funny, so I don't like it. Yeah, man. Gotta lighten up on yourself, bro. The greats weren't great because at birth they could paint. The greats were great because they could paint a lot. The greats were great because at birth they could paint. The greats were great because they paint a lot. And maybe building in Minecraft just isn't your thing, but eventually you'll find something where, you know, if your brain's not too fried on dopamine, you'll find a thing where you do it and you love it and you can't put it down, and practicing it is fun. But that's kind of hard to do if your brain is fried on dopamine, I'll be honest. Sitting down to draw or play guitar or even learn to build is not as fun as like scrolling on brain rot or even playing super high dopamine video games. I love Minecraft, just the building for me. Then don't build. You don't need to build. Play Minecraft without building. Easy. Easy peasy. There's a million ways to enjoy Minecraft. Play on a server. Can't wait till we get the redstone hooked up for the lights. Are you gonna put the building process in the actual video? Oh, of course. Oh yeah, building this is gonna be a total banger, my friend. Total banger. Oh no, did we shift the schematic? How did those lights get messed up so thoroughly? Like, actually, how did this get messed up so thoroughly? Whatever. Just Lightmatica things, I guess. Let's get our lights. There's one more. There we go. All right, chat. We're flying. Oh, look at that. Look at this monstrosity. Look at this. From underneath, it's genuinely glorious. I'm so excited to finish this build, dude. Highly motivated right now. Highly motivated to get this done and dusted, baby. And we're coming up on it. This is not that bad. Yeah, think about like, so Mega Village, every level had a space with this many blocks on it. Every individual level. So there's like 110,000 blocks of just like floor. So this entire build is 80,000. The Mega Village had like 110,000 of just floor. Ish. Do you have any good recommendations for Forever World? Gonna have to be more specific than that, buddy. Click create new world and play on it for a long time. Boom. What if you build a Mega Village? Nah, there will be a lot of iron golems on the Mega Village. So we're gonna have to watch out for that. Boom. I remember building the Mega Village took me so much time that I like watched all of Severance on my second monitor while building it. Crazy stuff. Because it sunk in just how long it was going to take me. It took me like 36 hours of just straight placing blocks. This one will not take near as long, thank God. And of course, Krabby helped me. That helped a lot as well. Do you use CurseForge for mods? I use Fabric. Yep, we've got almost the ceiling done. I can't wait to see what it looks like from underneath. Do you know what these ceilings are called in real life, guys? It starts with a D. The style of ceiling. They're used in schools and all kinds of stuff, you know. You know the type. How'd you get the idea of building the back rooms? Long-ish story, but big part of it is that the movie is releasing at the end of May, and I was like, wait a minute, what if I release a Backrooms video at the same time? And also, I love liminal things. So it was perfect. The Mega Village was kind of liminal. The Mega Village was definitely kind of liminal, and people pointed that out. Boom, we building, baby. Look at how smooth that section was. Look at how smooth that section was. We're locked in right now. How'd you get custom blocks? It's just texture pack. It's called the Backrooms by... I don't remember exactly, but I'll make sure I put it in my video. I'll put credits for all the stuff in the description, ideally. People don't even read the description. It's so funny. I have been putting my mod list in videos, and I still get a billion comments, people asking, what mods do you use on the videos? It's like, bruh. It's all good. I'm used to this. I'm used to this. I ran a business to consumer business for, what, 7 years? I know people don't read. I'm used to that. Used to that fact. What version are you in? 1.21.11? Bro, you should make a piston thing on top so that it opens up and makes you fall through the back rooms. That would be kind of cool. I was trying to think of creative ways I could do that, like have it no clip through reality. Monkey, what's up? I'm in 1.21.11. Are you gonna upgrade your world for the sulfur caves? Eventually, yes. Okay. That is just the ceiling done. Just the ceiling done. Now, look at how terrifying this looks from underneath. Oh, it's glorious. It's glorious. Can't wait to get this thing done. Okay. So now, we pause the time lapse. Oh, yeah. This part is going to suck so bad. No way around it. No way around it. Where's my... There we go. There is some redstone dust lying around. There should be. There we go. This part is gonna suck so bad, dude. I can't. We're building level 0. We're building the lobby. Building level 0. Okay. So... Oh yeah, I didn't build the levers. It's all good. I'll come back for them. All right, so now begins one of the worst parts of the entire build, the wiring for the lights. So nothing to do except just get to it. Bite the bullet. All right, let's resume. And this part you can't really speed up by placing multiple, so I just have to run around like a hooligan. Literally. And place everything. And see, Lightmatica's buggy sometimes with the repeaters. So it's gonna be really tedious. I have to get rid of this. It's in the way. No! What have I done? Freaking heck. It's okay. I can actually combine them. There's a way to combine them, so it should be fine. But I have to remove this because it's in the way. Not because I want the mats, okay? I know I have infinite iron, but it's in the way, so I have to remove it. Just so we're clear, ATST can't accuse me of being stingy. It's in the way this time. Oops. Any ideas for Avengers Odyssey or Doomsday releasing this year? Oh, Doomsday or the Odyssey. Maybe the Odyssey. Christopher Nolan slaps. You couldn't catch me dead trying to build a Marvel build. Just not my thing. I'm sorry. But Odyssey, maybe. But generally, I don't think there's a ton. Part of the reason I'm doing this, though, is I think there's a lot of crossover between Backrooms audience and Minecraft audience. Whereas, like, Odyssey, I don't know if there would be as much crossover. You know what I'm saying? The Minecraft seems like a pretty good fit for the Backrooms for sure. Also, other people have done Backrooms Minecraft videos that have done well before, so there's validation for a proof of concept there. I'm praying though. I do think this video has potential to be a cosmic banger. There's 2 levels that need this much wiring. Well, actually, technically all 3, but the lamps are on the bottom of the pool rooms. They're under the water, which is... Lighting redstone lamps from below is really tedious. But the way that I did it is just with a bunch of redstone torches. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Get out of here, you goons. I could still use a beacon. Where are we gonna set this up though, dude? I guess over here off the edge, bro. We could do that, bro. You know, that's what I'm talking about, bro. No beacon is making this take a lot longer, bro. That's not acceptable, dude. Time is of the essence, bro. Time is of the essence. In the middle, couple blocks up. You're right. Too late now, though. I'm not tearing this down. Sincere apologies. That would have been the intelligent thing to do, but, you know. Like I always say, we like to make things harder around here. Now, realistically, I was going to put one on each edge anyway. Dude, that speeds up things so much. Oh my gosh. This should cover it for the most of the rest. Place. There you go. Boom. Boom. You're building the inside, right? Oh yeah, of course. We're just starting with the roof. So that when we turn the lights on, it'll make it so that a ton of mobs won't spawn on me on the inside. We start with the lights. Ooh, I like this song. I like this funk song. I don't even know the names. People ask me the names. I'm like, this is just playing random off a playlist on Epidemic Sound. So I don't know. I love this one. Dun 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 dun. I have going rock climbing with some friends in 5.5 hours. So ideally this is done by then because tomorrow is my Sabbath, so I'll be resting. Hopefully. It's so hard, man. My mind is always racing at a bajillion miles an hour. Try holding the middle button. I'm not picking them manually, my friend. Easy Place is picking them automatically. See if I can go over here and dip in the speed. No. Bro has flame on his bow. Get out of here with that. How did you do the time lapse of the build with the roof covering it though? Yeah, that is the issue, right? That is the issue. I don't know, to be entirely honest with you. I mean, I'll probably just do, instead of like one big like thing from above, you know, I'll probably just do like more dramatic time lapses from below, if that makes sense. I'm gonna have to go fetch all my beacons around the world and bring them here to speed this up. We need, I think 1, 2, 3, 4 should be enough. There might be a dead zone in the middle, but it speeds everything up so much. I wonder when Wunba's going to finish his world record iron farm, by the way. He's been working on that thing for months for a video. Anyone know a way to get red dye or red wool fast? Yes, make a really big sheep farm. Really big auto sheep farm. And hook a Shears auto crafter up to it so it never runs out. Oh, speaking of which. Need about 1800. Oh, that's nothing. You could make a simple auto wool farm and you'd be chilling. Okay, yeah, the shears aren't activating. Yep, we're good. We turned it off. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Excelente. All right, the wiring is done. We need a lever, though. We need a lever. Let's go make a lever. If we put a lever over here, everything should light up. Genuinely everything. Try to find one in the Minecraft catalog. Yeah, heck yeah, bro. No problem. Even a simple one on YouTube would be enough. Because that's not... that's not too much wool at all. Okay. Do we have levers? I'm always out of levers, bro. I swear it. I swear it. I'm always out of levers. All right, not anymore. We got 7. I'm going to take this iron shulker with me because, you know, you get it. We're going to need to, you know, you get it. Huh? You get it. You're making the yellow maze part of the back rooms, right? Of course. All right. Let there be light. Oh, yeah. We're missing a repeater over here. Hold on. There we go, baby. Okay, hold on. One more time. One more time. I want to make this dramatic. All right. Igor pulls a switch. Boom. Look at... This is too cool. This is way, 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 way too cool. All right. That is way too cool, bros. Okay, give me one sec. We gotta... Action prevented by easy place. Oh, I don't have any of the liminal trim. Yeah, that looks genuinely awesome. I can't believe I'm doing this. Every time I do a big build, I start to second guess myself halfway through. I'm like, what am I doing, bro? This is ridiculous. And then I get to a stage like that where I get to see it and I'm like, oh my gosh. We're already out of all those shulkers. So yeah, I need the trim. Where's the trim? Liminal trim. Nope, that's all for the garage level. Level 2. Liminal wool. Okay, I'm gonna need liminal wool. We'll grab that. Liminal wool for sure. Liminal wall trim. There we go. Liminal wall trim. That's what I need. Yep. And then we're gonna need all this liminal wool, because once again, as much as we just did, we have to place that again for the wool, or for the floor. So also my elytra's about to run out of durability. It's so sad. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and map out the are we finishing the entire thing today? I mean, that's my goal. Dude, it looks even better than I thought. It looks even better than I thought it would, bro. Oh, we need beacons. We need beacons. Hold on. Pause. We need beacons so bad. Beacons and repairing the elytra. Let's do the housekeeping things. There's a beacon. Trying to think where the others would be. Does it need to take the... I have another mod that works with Lightmatica called Take It Out that takes the items out of the shulker as well. Very, very convenient. I thought I might have Wither Stars, but I don't. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a button? Ignore the insane texture pack for the button. The barrels look really cool too, though. The crates for the industrial zone. That's the next zone. What do I need? Oh yeah, rockets. Let's put that there. Arrows can go in there, and then I started running out of rockets, so we got a little manual bamboo action back here. Yo, Aaron, welcome. Yeah, bro, I'm building the back rooms. Video's gonna be out in what, 9 days? Yeah. How can I not do 18 minus 9? That's insane. Okay, so we need... Where are the other beacons I have throughout the world? One. Oh, I know where. Yeah, I know where the other two are. Astro MC1, I have a question. So basically, I've been doing YouTube. It's going good, monetized, but I'm on a certain topic that I don't want to be in. I want to expand my content, but fear it kills my channel. How different are we talking? Like, what content are you in? How different is the content you want to go into? That's my first question. Oh, I didn't clutch. Cringe. All right, back we go with beacons in tow. Holy crap, give me a beat. Spitting fire right now. Yeah, it depends on a lot of things. How different of a topic are we talking? How many subs do you have right now? What's the most viewed video you've ever had? I'm in Donut SMP. I want to expand to microcon to similar videos like 1,000 a day. Perfect start. If you get me. How many subs do you have? That is my follow-up question. Okay, I need stick. Somehow I'm out of stick again. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, no, we don't want to do that. Oh, that's funny. Fun ball pit. I wanted to build that level, but just not enough time, bruh. $3,600-ish. What's your most viewed video? Leaving iron pyramids like that is giving me anxiety. Sorry, bruh. Yeah, we gotta add the iron beacons. So right here should be good. Let's go ahead and load another iron beacon. Load schematic. Put it right there. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. So much junk in my inventory. Oops. All right. Now the fun begins again. We need to finish one more entire 100 by 100 space. I mean, more than one more. There's going to be multiple, but this one, here goes another 100 by 100 space. And then we have to build all the walls. Yeah, this might take me like 15 hours now that I'm thinking about it. We'll see. All right, I got to get locked in. Got to get locked in. Good building habits. Good building habits. We do a wide sweep. We do a wide sweep. We sweep like this. Choking on my own spit. What are those blocks? It is retextured yellow carpet and birch planks. This time lapse, this video is going to be so good. It's going to be genuinely so good, bro. This time lapse is going to be incredible. Straight up. It's going to be freaking incredible. Straight up. Full stop. Going to redeem push-ups. Yeah, I am pretty locked in. I probably won't be doing any of that, but if you want to redeem them, I will write them down and I will do them as one of my like post-stream things. You know, I have a list of post-stream cleanup tasks. I mean, not always, but when I know I need to, I do. I make a list. Oh, the vibes for this are immaculate, bro. This is looking straight up like the back rooms. This is looking straight up like a genuine bona fide back rooms in Minecraft. 100 by 100. It's massive. Are these liminal blocks, they from a mod? Nope. They are just a texture pack. They're just a backrooms texture pack. 10 push-ups, monkey defragger. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Keep me in shape. For real, for real. Trying to maintain a certain level of fitness while doing all this stuff, while grinding my booty cheeks off on YouTube. But one day when, you know, when we got funny money, when we're all chilling, when I'm not too worried about, you know, then I'm gonna go sicko mode on my health. Come to absolute Giga Chad. Do YouTubers build their projects in Creative World as a schematic? Yes, that's what I usually do. Because I have to know where I'm going. And obviously it's way easier to plan out a build. But yeah, lots of people do that. OneBed does that. There are a lot of people that do that. And that's the fun in it. You get to design it and then you go, oh no, what's the material count? And then you go build it. And that's hype. Dang, the music really be bumping right now. And we have more liminal carpet if we need it. So if we run out, we'll be chilling. How are we doing though? I think we're like, what, a quarter of the way done maybe? Oh yeah, they won't see that. I was like, they're not supposed to see that. That's the exit from the back rooms. If they make it through, I'm gonna put them all through. Time, everybody. See who it takes the longest to get through the back rooms. Winner, get $100. I think that's the plan. And I got Zonkski is gonna do it. Krabby's gonna do it. It's Not Ludo's gonna do it. Yo, Loki, I wonder if Havtone would do it. That'd be sick. Meow. We going burr. Your views on several minor update drops a year for Minecraft? I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion. I think any new content is generally good. Did you use Dark's Wool Farm? I did. Dark's Wool Farm is elite. In terms of, it requires almost no redstone compared to other farms that are way slower and take tons more redstone. His is just wildly efficient. We flying through this right now, chat. I think we be flying. Be flying through this build. Placing water in the pool rooms might be more time consuming than building everything else. We'll see. Oh no. Oh no. Anyone see a major issue with the order in which we're building this? All right. We have a major problem with the order we're building this. So I'm going to pause work on level 0. All this stuff is going to be held a place. And we'll just have to bite the bullet on that. We could just finish building it, dig out a strip right above the redstone. Yeah, you know what? No, that would be dumb. That'd be dumb. Okay. All right. We are going to switch gears. We're switching gears. So let's all the buildings for level 0. Let's put these down temporarily. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're gonna put these down temporarily, and then we're gonna build from the bottom up because we have to. Okay, we have 2 empty shulkers. That's good. Good thing I realized that now, though. on the bright side, right? Like, wait, this one is totally empty. Yeah, here's another one that we can put down temporarily. Okay, one. Yeah, we built it in the wrong order. That does suck, but you know what? We'll live. It does look crazy at night. It looks so surreal. We need a lot of dirt. Your recording paused. Yeah, I paused it on purpose. Just a second ago. Okay, yeah, we'll come back for the concrete. We need to build. This part. Okay, let's resume the recording. And just turn off shaders because it's too laggy to do this quickly. And just go ham. So, yeah, I'm glad I realized that when I did. That we need to build from the bottom up. Because that could have been so much worse. That could have been genuinely so much worse. All right, recording's unpaused. Let's keep building. The layer above this is going to be super tedious because we're powering the lamps for the pool rooms from below. So we're going to be using a ton of redstone torches. A metric ton of redstone torches. Are you going to add that moment in the vid? Possibly. It's not a major issue, all things considered. It might just slow the pace of the video down, but we'll see. Placing dirt is very ASMR. Big ASMR. This could look a bit weird in the time lapse, but at the correct angle, it will still look pretty cool. Yeah, the time lapse, I'm gonna have to get creative. It's kind of borked. There's not going to be a really good like 3D printing time lapse from the bottom up. But I'm a magician with the camera. Been using the camera for ages, so we'll figure it out. We always do. Relentless optimism and grit. That's what it's all about. Half bottom still looks very cool. It's like a pattern. It does kind of look like a pattern. Do you play other games? Yeah, sometimes. I was working my way through Borderlands 4 and then I put a pause on it because it's painfully mid. Honestly, it's so mid. I've been playing some of the finals recently. I really like the finals. I'm not losing brain cells. You're losing brain cells. We're losing brain cells together. My eyes are crossing from freaking, you know what I mean? Yo, I played Borderlands 4. I'm only level 30 though. I think I'm around level 30 as well. I'm on the way to fight Vile Lictor, but the game is so copy paste. It's like exact same thing in 3 different areas, and none of the characters are that interesting. Oh, you go to this area and there's a resistance hold up, and you somehow get your way into the resistance, and then you go and you fight the boss of the area, and then they're like, no, you won't fool my plans, and you're like, yes, we will. And it's like that 3 times in a row, and it's like, bleh. I mean, the gameplay is like really nice, like the gunplay and stuff like that, but there's so many guns and they feel kind of samey. Like, I feel like with infinite gun variety, you also lose some of the identity of them. Like Borderlands 2, I feel like did a better job of that, where it's like guns had identity, but there was still a lot of variety. Like the part licensing thing just kind of like, I don't know. Like every gun can kind of do everything. Like every gun I pick up can do like 5 million different things. I don't know. It just felt extremely mid to me, unfortunately. Story is better than 3, but like not by a lot. I mean, it's quite a bit better actually. I will say that, but still, it's like, eh. So sad to see what franchises become. I mean, literally thousands of hours and so many max level characters in Borderlands 2. The real goats. Dude, I know. 2 is still, like, sure, Endgame had its issues. Like, it's kind of annoying that slag is the way that it is and, like, all this stuff. But it's still so fun. Every time, over and over, it's still so fun. And you literally couldn't. Because first they tried to remake Handsome Jack with Borderlands 3. That didn't work. But like, come on. You can't figure out what made Borderlands 2 work and replicate it a little bit. And the humor has completely fallen off since 2. Like, they just lost the edge or whatever. I don't know. Big sad. Top left is mini HUD. This looks genuinely crazy, bruh. I'm so excited. $2K ruined it. They helped make 2 though, right? But yeah, they did. Oh yeah, Jack's arc was amazing. I mean, he's one of the best villains ever written, in my opinion. And all the side quests you can go through to like put more of his background together. And I just remember playing that for the first time on PS3. We had PlayStation Plus. Turn the music down a little bit. We had PlayStation Plus. My brother and I played it split screen, and we were like, this is like the coolest freaking game in the world. Our first time playing 2. We were laughing and having a good time, man. And then I put a bunch of hours into it on PC, of course. It's one of my most played games. I don't have quite thousands. I think I have like 500 or 600. I think my most played in order is Dota 2, Rocket League, and then Borderlands 2. Pretty sure that's accurate. What rank are you in Rocket League? I peaked at Champ 2. Yup. I know it's grass bot, guys. Chill, chill. I can build this with grass or dirt. I was plat 2, div 4, and then lost 7 games in a row. Tale as old as time. Tale as old as time. Episode 2 is oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's a big mob spawner down here, guys. I can't. Episode 2 is on the 18th. Oops. Oh, yeah, I peaked at Champ 2. I peaked at rank 738, I think, in Dota. Like top 700 NA. As you do. Okay, for real, this is impossible to finish. I need torches. Yeah, this is infuriating me greatly. I need torches because the mobs are spawning infinitely down there, bro. We need a bunch of sticks and torches, I guess. Oops. I turned my build material into sticks. Whatever. What can you do? That's actually a good idea, bro. That's actually a good idea. Boom. No, I don't want it. Oh my gosh, bro. Whatever, the torches can stay. I don't even care. All right, let's go get harassed by mobs. Till I can light everything. Omega feels bad. Omega time waste. Mob switch one day. Mob switch one day for sure. Okay. Let me go put all my sticks back. Dude, so much junk in my inventory. I just don't even care, bro. Just don't even care. I don't 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 care. I almost walked into that. That would have made me mad, bro. And we don't want to get mad up in here, do we? We don't want to get mad. Okay, let's go finish the heckin'... Why are you playing with shaders? Because I'm placing a metric ton of blocks. And shaders reduces my FPS too much to be able to place these uber quick. Did you make your skin custom? Sorta. My brother and I found blob skins that we liked. His was yellow, mine was orange. And when he left the channel, I combined them to be half him, half me. Boom. What version are you on? 1.21.11. I have not updated yet. Oh no, please tell me I don't have to go grab more dirt, bro. Would you join Unstable? Probably. If extended the invitation. Depending on what they require of me and stuff, but that'd be lit, dude. Pretty sure that'd be a once in a lifetime opportunity. You know, we need to get more dirt. Can you ask Parrot? That'd be crazy. That'd be genuinely crazy. I don't think they would let a weenie creator like me on to the Unstable SMP. What's the smallest creator who's actually in Unstable? How long you stream today, you think? Until the build is done or I have to leave. So at the latest, it'll be 4.5 hours from now. Youngie or Spongs? Whoa. That's insane. I almost have as many subs as Youngie. Dang, horse is on unstable? That's crazy. Has he made Minecraft videos on it? Yeah, I'd have to decide though, because obviously it would be a big content shift from what I do. I mean, I could still do both. Like SB737 does hardcore and SMP stuff, so that's good that I could still do both. Riley, thank you for the $1 super chat. He's insane with building. I'm insane with storytelling. Does that count? Oh my gosh, I just put all my sticks away, dude. You're okay. 21. You're good, bro. Don't worry about it, boss. All right. Now that that awful experience was over, or is over. Maybe you can be the 5th protagonist? That would be insane. Came from your latest video. It's insane. I'm glad you enjoyed it, bro. DM the protagonists. Does he have... He doesn't have an X. I could email him. Joining unstable would be crazy. Spoke. Is Flame Frags also a protagonist? I don't know any of the lore, bros. I'd have to like binge watch. How does Parrot be publishing 4-hour videos a year ago, dude? Yeah, I don't know anything about the SMP. That would be the awkward thing. I DM him and I'm like, hey, can I join the unstable SMP? I know legit nothing about it, but please. Maybe I should start watching. How do you even start watching? There's got to be like a lore video out there, right? That I could watch that like catches me up. I ain't about to go watch 100 hours of the unstable SMP. I'm sorry. I know there's hundreds of episodes. There are a lot of unstable fan channels that sum up lore, I'm sure. Yeah, drop one in chat or something. Because the layer above this is going to have lamps on top of it that need to be powered. This is how we're powering redstone lamps from below. Oh, it's so tedious though, dudes. Trying to target it. Oh. Oh, wait, no, I don't think. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Ash goo. All right, I will take a look at that ash goo fellow. I'm so excited for this vid. Me too, dude. I'm so excited. Wait, nah, this vid could go stratospheric. I'm not even freaking joking, guys. This vid could do better than Mega Village. Whoa. Game crash? Please no. No. Oh, we're good. Oh, that freaked me out. We're okay, though. Thunder. It's a thunderstorm. Yeah, no, this vid could put me on the map. Like the big boy map. Yeah, I don't know when. I don't think I need to post it near. It doesn't have to be exactly timed with it. It's close enough, I think, within the launch window that Backrooms will be trending. Yo, Box of Gum, thank you for the Prime sub. I'll add you to the wall. Next time we go back to base, I'll add you to the wall. Actually, I'll do it right now so that you can see. Get your money's worth. Making content on the unstable SMP, the public unstable SMP. There's a public unstable. Oh, wait, why am I flying out here? I'm trying to put the sign in the base. Box of gum. Stop. Please stop spamming about watching on phone and TV, bro. Thank you. Soft hardcore, you get banned for 3 days every time you die. Interesting. Great. Please stop spamming, man. It's such a... I get asked that question so many times, and it's so generic. It's so generic. It's like impossible to answer. Click single player, create new world. Like, that's all I can give you from questions like that. Respectfully. Like, try to think. It's so much easier for me to give a good answer when there's a good question, right? Like, what do you have? Is there more you can give me? You know what I'm saying? All right, we got to grab pool tiles now. For explanation about hardcore, do exclamation hardcore. Pool level time indeed. So much quartz, bro. Legit so much quartz. Is that everything? I feel like there had to be more. All right, chat. I hope this is enough. We might be cooked. Hold on. Yeah, this is half of our pool tiles. Where did they go? I checked. I triple checked. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah. We need way more pool tiles. I triple checked yesterday that we had everything. I referenced it with the schem. So if I somehow ran out, I was gonna go actually ape. Okay, let's put some stuff away for now. We shouldn't need a bow or arrows anymore. Okay. Let's drop the arrows. What song is he playing guitar? Hurt by Johnny Cash. Good News by Shabuzi. Or some ones I've learned. Don't Think Jesus by Morgan Wallen. I can play a little bit of the Last of Us theme. I've been working on the Cyberpunk 2077 chipping in, but it's very hard. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. Time lapse 2, whatever. Which block is diorite without the pack? Which one are you referring to? The concrete is andesite, and then diorite is the fuzzy block that we keep seeing sometimes. It's like glitched out. The static block. There we go. The pool tile is quartz. And this is what we spent all day yesterday collecting, guys. All this quartz. It was awful. It was genuinely awful. This is going to look so amazing when it's done, though, guys. I'm so excited. 1,000 days to stream? No, definitely not. Definitely not. I get about 5K an hour. Yeah, we made a bartering farm. 5K an hour isn't even close to fast enough, though, for quartz blocks. Yeah, it just wasn't fast enough. It wasn't faster than just biting the bullet and mining. It took about 6.5 hours to mine all the quartz. Not all of it either. I had some crafted before. It took about 6.5 hours yesterday during stream, and it could have been quicker. It could have been much quicker. I think I could have done it in 5.5 if I locked in more and focused on just finding good nether wastes. I'm upset that the beacons aren't reaching me. Super annoyed that the beacons aren't reaching me, actually. Why are you building the back rooms? Because I can. How's the building going? It's going well. We can actually check the percentage. Oh my gosh, get me out, bro. We can actually check the percentage of the build. 29%. We're a third of the way done in 2 hours. Yo. And we've had some annoying setbacks. We might actually get this done in a reasonable amount of time. We'll see though. The hardest part is going to be the water buckets in the pool room level, dude. That's going to be the worst part. Thank you for the $1 freeze in Minecraft. Keep up the hard work. I will. I most certainly will. There is a percentage thing in Lightmatica, yes. Use the official Minecraft launcher? No, I use Prism. Prism is goated. %29 of the way done. Well, probably more like 31 now, right? Surely. 29. That means we've placed almost 30,000 blocks already. Let's go. You should build the amazing digital circus after this. Whoa, wait a minute. Low-key, that idea is actually fire. Low-key actual fire. There we go. Get my torch. Will you be seeing the finale in theater? Build a giant Christ the Redeemer statue. I've thought about that too. The mountain ranges I haven't amplified would be perfect for it. Will you be seeing the finale in theater? What finale? I'll be watching the back rooms in theaters, if that's what you're asking. 100%. Oh, the Amazing Digital Circus? Wait, what? They're showing in theaters? That's insane. I haven't watched, like any, really, since the first episode. I have not kept up with it. I just know it's been like a massive global thing. So probably not. We cruising. We get in a flow state. There'll be a compilation of episode 8 and 9 in theaters. Dang. That's kind of cool. I love that so much more like YouTubers are getting to do stuff in Hollywood. You got Iron Lung. You got Jacksepticeye doing Bloodborne. You got Kane Pixels doing the back rooms. So cool. The story's really good. I'm sure it is. How long do you think it'll take you to have 1 million subs? It's hard to say. I think doing it before end of year 2027 would be insane, but possible. I just have to start thinking big. Really big. And I might have to do something besides Minecraft, or not Minecraft, hardcore. Probably have to do something bigger. Something original. I'd have to come up with some sort of like 100,000 subs or 1 million subs is insane. Like genuinely insane. It's so crazy. That's so many people, and it's so much bigger than 100K. Have you died in the survival world yet? I have not died in the survival world. But yeah, to hit a mill, I'd have to come up with some crazy original format, like Dream or something, that went mega viral. I need to do something real quick. Schematics, configure. Let's look at the placement origin. I'm going to screenshot that. Dude, this is looking incredible. Oh my gosh. That does look insane with shaders, guys. I agree. I need to ignore the water buckets, though. Oops. I think I ignored the wrong block. Uh-oh. Wait, no, I didn't. It's still showing up, though. That's annoying. Okay, I'm going to add these big pathways first. What do you think, bro, to get viral Minecraft building? You have to get a PC that supports beautiful shaders? No. Not at all, bro. People always focus on the wrong things, man. It's all about the storytelling. Storytelling, personality, and editing. And by editing, I don't mean like, ooh, flashy effects. I mean editing to tell the story. It's all about storytelling. That's all that matters. It's like that meme. Wait, it was always about the story? Always was. With the astronauts with the gun to the back of his head. It's like that. That's what people don't realize. Oh, I know the digital circus gets darker. And I know I would enjoy it. I really enjoyed the first episode. Again, just very strapped for time. Just very strapped for time, my friends. The backrooms is going to be fairly functional, if that's what you mean. I mean, there's only so much you can do in vanilla. I'm going to be sending my friends through it with horror mods on a copy of the world. Most likely. Okay, so we got that going, chat. But something's off. Something's off. It's too slow if we're going to do that again. So, we're going to do this. We're just popping the entire thing into view and we're going to go ham. This is such an unfathomable amount of quartz blocks, guys. I hope you realize that. Like, this is nuts. This is actually insane. All right, last time we checked, we were at 29%. Anyone want to take a guess? Anyone want to guess percentage? Didn't you mind quartz the whole stream yesterday? I did for 6 hours and 54 minutes. We got 36. We got 47, 45, 35. I think mid 30s is a good guess. Let's check it. 33. Who said 30? Matthew. So whoever guessed, Matthew got 32. Randy and Total Entertainment got 34, so they're equally as close. I agree. I think those are good guesses. I think those are good guesses. Dang. Bro, filling this with water is going to be hell on earth. Like, I just realized that. Like, filling this with water is going to be hell on earth. I'm going to try not to worry about that too much. Oh, when's that collab coming? Which collab? Make platform at the top, fill it with water, then break the blocks under the water. I think you should have put it first. Yeah, you're probably... well, maybe. No, then it would be... it's really hard to get around. I think I'm going to do the ice strats. Of you and me? Nice try, buddy. Nice try. This is genuinely crazy. This is gonna be so wild, bro. Oh my gosh. I want to try to get the pillars before I put the roof on because I'm afraid I'm gonna miss some of the pillars. Ice is a good strap. It takes a long time to mine that much ice. Longer than using water buckets? I mean, I did it for like 3 minutes yesterday and got almost 3 stacks of ice. How many subs I need to get to make it happen? I don't know, man. I'm not going to put a figure on that. I mean, part of it is that. Part of it is also just... I like the idea of collabs, but I have such a clear idea of the videos that I want to make, and they require so much time that I'm just so focused on them, you know? And, collabs are kind of awkward in terms of, like, who posts the video first? Are both people able to make a video out of it? Like... there's a lot of, like, I guess, logistics there. And normally, I could be wrong, but I don't think they really help growth that much. Not that everything has to be about growth, obviously, but I am kind of on a timer here, and I am very excited about the plans that I have. And I want to run into the future as fast as I can. Which type of skin would you get? Crocodile, bass, snake, or ostrich? I have no idea, brother. Can't even really visualize the difference in my head. What type would go best with a ginger? That's the question. Yeah, we're cooked with the water, chat, a little bit. I can't lie. How'd you plan the build of iron golems holding my head? I just pulled up a pixel art of an iron golem and tried to build him crouching. And I just slapped my head on top. Technically basswood, but it's not my favorite. Trying to think if I've ever seen that. I mean, I probably have. I can't visualize it though. Okay, did I miss any pillars, bros? Did I miss any pillars? I don't think so. Now the question becomes water. When do we do it? Freaking heck. Where and how? Was this 13,000 it said? 13,000 water. How much ice? Oh, it's only 3,000. That's only 2 shulkers of ice. I think that's the move. Yeah, that's 100% the move. Just get a webcam. I used to stream with webcam, but I don't want it in the video, so I don't do that anymore. I think it's more immersive not to have my face in the video. Okay, we're gonna need to pool tile it up on the roof. And yeah, 2 shulkers of ice is not bad at all. So liminal ceiling tile. Yeah, okay, whatever. Our inventory will just... It's super scuffed. We're not gonna worry too much about it right now. Okay. I hope I didn't miscalculate my repeaters because I'm way short on repeaters and dust. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not actually. Maybe it really is only 54 repeaters left. Yeah, ice should be no issue. We got to repair our pick though. Jesus is king. Amen. All right. See ya, monkey. I'll see you Monday, man. Thanks for all the support this week. Bro's been mad consistent. A wholesome chatter. Wholesome, consistent chatter. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, with ice, it won't be too bad. Except we can't easy place it. Relaxing music in the background was lo-fi. So just to be clear, does this turn to water if you don't use Soak Touch? So like if I do this, right? Okay. Very easy. Nope. Oh, we gotta pause the time lapse. Okay, so let's go grab ice. Really enjoying the series. Keep it up. Thank you. I will. I will. Is orange your favorite color? Orange is my favorite color. Yes, sir or ma'am. Hold on. I need to check my phone real quick. But it's not in here with... Just for the Roker series, that was awesome. Thanks for content. You're welcome. All right, it's time for ice. Ice is so tedious to collect is the problem because it all drops into water. But whatever. We got to gather a ton of ice. Otherwise, there is no way we're going to be able to flood the pool rooms easily. So that's what we're doing. Traveled thousands of blocks in the nether and haven't found a fortress. Sometimes you get unlucky. I mean, that can definitely happen if you just miss it. Or you happen to go in a direction that doesn't, you know. That's totally possible. It's unfortunate, but it's possible. So much ice. So tedious to collect. Did this all freeze again? Yeah, gathering a couple shulkers, this stuff is going to be mad tedious, but not as tedious as using water buckets to fill the whole thing. So we got that going for us. I might make another schematic in creative that has ice on the ground, so that I can easy place the ice. Because if I can't easy place the ice, it's going to take a lot of time to place all of it. Yeah, I'll probably do that. That's why I screenshot the placement origin, because I can easily just grab another schematic and place it in the exact same spot. The ice is for the thousands of water we need inside the pool rooms of the back rooms. Makes sense? Okay. Oops, that's not the empty shulker box I was looking for. All right, we're about, you know, fourth of the way there, so let's keep gathering. Do a exclamation hardcore. Do you have a schem made already for the back rooms? Yeah, bro. We've been we've built a massive chunk of it this stream, and it looks freaking sick. It's 100 by 100. It's huge. How do you record game while streaming? You press record and start streaming. Dun dun dun. I'm memeing with you a little bit. Obviously. What's your question though? Like, what do you mean? How do you record? You can record and stream at the same time. That's so sad, bro. For the second time dying. Yeah, it's heartbreaking, you know. But chat said they'd rather see one world continue than have me start over again. And I kind of agree. I can't really afford to restart right now, I don't think. So it's kind of where we're at, bro. As sad as it is. I'll probably do more hardcore down the road, but yeah, like straight up, I can't really afford to restart right now. Like, I was working with an editor this month, and what am I going to do? Start my thing all over and have him edit a I got a perfect start in hardcore Minecraft video? Like, what? I wonder if we could grab all this faster with a boat or something. Because this part is definitely the worst. We're almost to 62K, guys. What? Almost to 62K. Almost 62% of the way to our goal for the year. And it's only month 5. I can't math, but that's ahead of schedule. That's definitely ahead of schedule. I'm going to try making a boat. I think it might help. Picking up all the ice. Why do I have armadillo scoots in my inventory? Get out! Oops, I didn't want to make 2. There we go. You kidding me? I forget that boats can even do that. This is a much faster way, though, of gathering, picking up the ice after it's broken. And of course the ice refreezes, so we do not again. The ice refreezes, so we do get some that gets trapped under the ice. Okay, just one more shulker. Just one more shulker of ice, and then we can go place it down in the back rooms. Are you doing this in your main world? Of course. I get dizzy watching Embrace the Ice. Doesn't it make you dizzy too? Oh, yeah. All the breaking and building, like spam, fast building, all that stuff, is very sickening. Yeah, it was very sickening to put the Mega Village together for the same reason. Just hours and hours and hours of... Am I building the backrooms on my main world? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We've already started a huge chunk of the construction today. I'll show it to you once we go back. This is for the pool rooms, because we have to... The pool rooms obviously needs a lot of water, and the easiest way to do that is with ice. We use ice to flood the pool rooms. Otherwise, we're going to have to place 13,000 buckets. And that can't happen. How did you get the liminal wool? It's a texture pack. It's just renamed and retextured yellow wool. Very easy. Very easy because we big brain out here up in this. I wish there was a tweakaroo tweak that let you auto pick up blocks that you break. Braked? What a cringe thing to say. Why you don't use packed ice? Because packed ice doesn't turn into water after it breaks, does it? I don't think it does. It is weirdly satisfying, for sure. Just got to get it all scooped up. So much of it, and still some coming to the surface. because it takes a minute to float to the surface. That ocean monument jump scared me a while ago. Some of you might have been here. I'm just playing Among Us while watching you break ice. Nice, bro. Just take a duper? What do you mean a duper? There's an ice duper? I used to watch you, but you're rude to me, so I unsubbed. Now I see you in my feed again. It makes me sad when people hop into someone else's chat, they're rude, and then when they get called out on it, they think they're being rude. The streamer's being rude. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. A block duper. Does a legit block duper actually exist in vanilla survival? What's the agenda today, by the way? We are building the back rooms. We've already built a massive chunk of it. We just now need to flood the pool rooms. I hope the polar bears don't come kill me. Why'd you make back rooms? Because it looks freaking awesome. And what I like to do in my worlds is make stuff that doesn't look like it belongs, you know? Stuff that doesn't look like it belongs in a survival world or a Minecraft world. And the back rooms is definitely one of those things that doesn't look like it belongs in this world or any world. Make a block duper to dupe the ice. I've never heard of a block duper. When's the video coming out? May 18th. What are you making the walls out of? We're using a texture pack. I thought the stream title was just for fun. What do you mean? What do you mean just for fun? Why would I do that? You mean just like a prank? We're making the floor out of. So we're using a texture pack. The level's 0. So the lobby, we're making the lobby, the garage, and the pool rooms. The lobby is made out of, what is it? Trying to think. Yeah, yellow wool, birch, and stripped bamboo for the walls. Polar bear's making noise. Honestly, is this quicker than breaking it all and trying to fish it out of the water? I don't know. You didn't know I was making a legit replica? I'm so excited now. Let's go! I'm glad you're excited. I aim to impress. After we get done collecting the ice, I'll show you. Okay, there's no cub around, so it shouldn't mollywop me this time. When we get back to the base, I'll show you. We've already started a big chunk of it, and it's nuts. It looks absolutely surreal. I'll show. But first, we got to collect ice for the pool rooms because we're flooding it. Did you die in the world with the golems on your head? Yeah, that's this world, and I did, but I switched it to survival because I can't afford to start over right now. I'm sitting here eating my dinner, watching your break down the blocks is more pleasant than it sounds. Greetings from Switzerland. Hey, Joshua, thank you for the kind and respectful comment, man. Enjoy your dinner. And, yeah, hopefully I'll get some variety going for you for your dinner here in a second. After we get all the ice we need, we're going right back to the back room, so. Is your world locked on hard? It is. Sure is locked on hard. We locked in on hard mode 24/7, baby. So it's survival, but it's not hardcore. I haven't died since. It's really sad. Yeah, basically hardcore, except the world doesn't get deleted if you die, which is a big deal. But the way that I died was so sad. I literally can't afford to restart right now. It's just... It's a whole thing, bruh. It's a whole thing. Oh, I'm sinking. How do you switch game modes on a world? In this case, what I did is I just used an NBT editor to switch the... It's a software that you can use to edit files like Minecraft's level.dat file. And so I edited it and changed it from hardcore to survival. If you want to know how I died, do exclamation hardcore for the explanation and exclamation death for the actual clip. It's probably the saddest hardcore death you're ever going to see in your life. What shaders are you going to use for the back rooms? I'm thinking Prism, but Sonic Ethos or Seuss PTGI looks pretty darn good too. We're almost done. Personally, I just like to put ketchup on everything. More power to you, man. More power to you. I think ketchup is a pretty darn low tier sauce, but I'll still eat it. You should get some liminal music. Yo, it's not a bad idea. But what is liminal music? What is liminal music? Discover. What if we do spooky? Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. It's exclamation death, not dead. All right, I pulled up a playlist that's eerie and creepy. Ah! So the Pandora world is gone. It's not gone. We're still in the world, bro. It's this world. Here, real quick. I'll show. Let me collect all this ice, go back, and I'll show you guys. We still got the iron golems with the heads. We got the iron farm running in the background that kills tens of thousands of iron golems an hour. We got all the things. And man, I don't want to see this world go. I want to see the progression of the world. You know what I'm saying? I want to see the progression of the world. You know what I'm saying? I want to see that progression. You know, I don't want to start all over again. I just made a perfect start, man. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Huge respect, man. Your Minecraft content and dedication are legendary. Watching you turn dreams to reality is inspiring. First time in chat. Love your vids. Hey, I appreciate the kind comment. Thank you, man. I will keep grinding that outlaw spirit. Don't you even worry about it. I'm as locked in as it gets. No, that's not true. That's not true. I could be even more locked in, to be honest. Like yesterday, I played the finals for a little bit with my brother. But that was with my brother. That was really fun. I don't regret that at all. But I'm gonna keep going, man. The sky's the limit. We haven't even got started yet. Oh yeah. Okay. So let me take you guys back. All right. Back to the back rooms. Back to the stuff that we've worked on so far. All right. We're gonna turn on shaders. Whoa! Look at the difference that makes. Isn't that crazy? And then of course, you know, when someone realizes, then it triggers a train reaction of people saying, "Wait, you changed from hardcore to survival?" You can dupe things if you put it in a furnace and leave without saving. Like close Minecraft. Like Alt F4? That's wild. That's genuinely wild, bro. Oh, I ran out of memory. Uh-oh, chat. Okay, we're good. All right, so peep this, lads. Peep this. So obviously it's kind of distorted because this is level 0. This is going to be level 2 with the garage, and this is going to be the pool rooms. But this is what we got so far. Yeah, it looks fire. I wasn't playing around with that title. I was not playing around with that title. Now we're going to go to the test world. And what we need to do, chat, you see, we need to make a schematic that has the ice. When do you plan on uploading this video, bro? In July. No. No. In 9 days. In 9 days. Okay. Now what I need to do is I need to make a schematic that has ice in the pool rooms, because if I don't... Nope, not that. If I don't, then placing all the ice is going to be hellish. So what we're going to do, now we're going to do / oops, chat shown. This should be spot 2. There we go. And what we're going to do, we're going to do / replace water ice. There we go. Now it's melting instantly, which is definitely a problem. There we go. The game is frozen. Now what we can do is we can re-enable the schematic. We can go area editor. We can call it BACKROOMS. We can say save schematic, and we can call it complete build final with ice. Boom. And then we can go back to my world. We can reload it, move it to the exact same chords. Right, so we're going to go schematic placements, configure. We can probably remove it. It's probably fine. Load schematic. We're going to load it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go schematic placements. We're going to configure, and we're going to change the placement origin to match the placement origin that we saved before, which is, according to my screenshot, my handy dandy screenshot. Whoa. Why the spooky music in the background? Dude, the guy who's eating dinner, I'm going to freak him out. I mean, people said do liminal music. This doesn't feel like liminal music. It's an eerie and creepy playlist. No, I can't listen to that. That's freaking me out. I gotta listen to something different, bro. I don't even know. What do we do? Like dark hip hop? Dark hip hop? Pop. I'm from Mars. No, I can't listen to copyright music, guys. Hip hop instrumental. Sure, we'll listen to this. Listen to beats. Smells like Teen Spirit. Those are all copyrighted, bro. Whoa, Black Betty. Man to bed really makes me oh, Black Betty. Man to bed really makes me All right. Now we ice. Now we ice in. Oh, we're gonna have the same problem here. By the oh my gosh. By the time I get done placing all the ice, it's all gonna be melted. Oh no. Oh no. Packed ice never turns into water. Wait. That whole expedition was kind of pointless, guys. That whole thing was honestly kind of pointless. And I accidentally broke a hole here. Why do quartz bricks break so fast? Genuinely. Serious question. I broke a hole in it in several places. Holy smokes, we are so cooked. We are genuinely so cooked. Yo, Maxi Mercs, thank you for the $13 super chat. Please help. I'm going to live stream me building a 25k build in hardcore. Should I use Lightmatic or will it be better to build by hand for the vid? Doesn't matter. I mean, it depends. 25k is not that big. But I'm wondering, you already know the number of blocks. So have you already planned it out in creative? Because if you've already planned it out in creative, the only point of maybe building it by hand for the video is the story of the build coming together. But you can solve that by just showing people the process of designing it in creative. So wish you best of luck with that. I don't think it matters though. You know, I built my 400,000 block mega village in hardcore using Lightmatica, and obviously that video did really well. So the only case to be made, I think, for it is if you're going to show people like the story of designing it. There's more of that comes together if you build it by hand, right? Because you're actually like designing it and problem solving the build. But this giant pixel art, I just thought maybe it would make it more funny. No. Also, pixel art sounds nightmarish to build without Lightmatica. Like, that's crazy. Wait, I'm stupid. Ice melts on its own and turns into water. Wait, I'm literally dumb. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the ice will melt and turn into water all by itself. So we're genuinely fine. Well, yeah, it's going to melt and turn into water. Okay, I was freaking out. I was like, do we need to break it? I was like, do I need to place it and immediately break it after? But no, it's all going to turn into ice on its own. Or water on its own. Yo, we're so chill. We're straight chilling, guys. Yeah, the ice will melt on its own and turn into water. Easy peasy. Look at that. Everything you see, as far as the light touches, needs to be turned into water. What's over there in that shadow? You must never go there, Simba. Simba. Remember who you are. Oh, I gotta be careful not to cover up water source blocks. Oh, this is so hard. I'm gonna screw this up somehow, I think. Like, I will find a way. This is also already getting highly annoying. Yeah, the ice melting makes this way easier. I don't have kids, not yet. We'd like to fairly soon, though. But, right now we're trying to figure out the finances, right? Because I'm kind of doing this full time, which is a big change. Big change for us. So and honestly, like, to have the same perks in terms of like healthcare and stuff like that, so that you can, you know, not go bankrupt by having a child. Being a solopreneur, very hard in that regard. You have to how do you say it? You have to pay for your own healthcare. People have no idea how expensive that is. Do you have a girlfriend and wife? I am married, yes. It's so cool watching the water just show up. It's so cool just watching all the water show up when the ice melts. It works flawlessly. This is such a massive time save. I'm gonna try to do a rough pass to kind of get everything sort of flooded, and then I'll come back in and do a detail pass later to make sure everything is actually source blocks. Yeah, healthcare. We're the richest country in the world, but we can't have decent healthcare like every other developed nation. Yay. I'm so glad we're a war-based economy and our politicians are lining their own pockets 24/7. I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy giant corporations lobby our government 24/7. What was the pool tile texture originally? It is quartz blocks. Quartz blocks. I'm sure glad lobbying is legal somehow. That makes sense. Legalized bribe taking is all that is. Come to the land of maple syrup? Ah, you guys got your own problems. Nah, I'm memeing. Are you a Democrat or Republican? Neither, bro. I'm in the politics is a game to keep you distracted from doing things you can actually control and improving your life, so that you sit passively and do nothing. Crowd. What political party is that? I'm in the every major political topic is just a game to keep us divided and angry at each other instead of being angry at the real issue, which is the oligarchs that run the whole country. What party's that? Independent? Sure. I don't know, bro. Whatever you want to call it. I genuinely... Every time I devote any of my mental energy to politics, I instantly regret it. It just doesn't freaking matter. Like... I don't think we would have the issues we have in politics if people spent the same amount of energy they do on politics on just improving their own lives. And not being passive NPCs floating through life doing nothing. This is definitely a big time save, but this is where the tricky part comes in, right? I gotta... Oops. I messed that up. I gotta run around and make sure everything is flooded, right? And I don't want to cover up existing source blocks. So that's where it gets tricky. What are you doing? We're flooding the pool rooms. We are getting thousands of water source blocks placed without having to resort to the insanity of using buckets. Oh, I keep screwing up this area. I feel like stuffing all the corners is a good move. I'm building 3 levels of the back rooms so far. Depending on how this video does, I might come through and build like a bunch more. Ever played Escape the Backrooms? I have. And I have a very distinct memory of that game, of my brother just running around. Just running around yelling, 2 yellow 8, 2 yellow 8, 2 yellow 8. Constantly on, I think it was the office level. And that getting stuck into in my head for ages. He just being an obnoxious little... Literally, that's what he did for minutes on end. He ran around screaming in voice chat, 2 yellow 8, 2 yellow 8, 2 yellow 8. Love him though. Nothing but love for my brother. Holy cow, what is this squeaky cringe beat we got going here? What? Making sure everything is water source is gonna make me go insane. Oops. I covered a water source. I think the key is all the little corner spots. Why don't you just get Frostwalker boots? Bro. That's actually big brain. Yo, Gary, sorry I missed your super chat. Oh, wait, no, that was just now. You're good. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Does Frostwalker turn non-source water blocks into ice? That's the question, my friend. Yeah, it doesn't convert non-source blocks, so it wouldn't make a difference. I appreciate the thought, though. You were onto something. You were definitely onto something there. Oops. Yo, we're getting there, though. Look. Source. As far as the eye can see, almost, sort of. Ignore these two. They're weird. They're weird little outsiders. I can break them with my fortune pick. I just can't break the floor. If I break the floor in accident, it floods and ruins the redstone torches underneath, and it's a massive pain. Yeah, good idea though, bro. You were onto something. You were onto something, man. All right, I'm just gonna... Dang, I genuinely think some of those were already sourced, but you know what? Whatever. If we cover everything in ice, then it will guaranteed work. We're getting there. Okay, how are we looking? Yo! Guys! This doesn't look real. It doesn't look like it belongs in a Minecraft world, bro. This is actually nuts, bro. This looks surreal. Don't want to push so much, but please look for the infinity hole. What dost thou mean by the infinity hole? What is back room? You've never heard of the back rooms, bro? It's the back rooms. It's the most iconic horror setting of this generation. Some random guy on 4chan many years ago in 2019 just posted an image. And in it, he said, there are places where you can no clip out of reality and you end up... No! Why do quartz bricks break so fast? Is it a game? Well, it started as like an internet like creepypasta and then it became a game. Now it's a movie. Releasing May 29th. And so this kid, he was 16 at the time. He made Blender animate, like found footage Blender animations of the back rooms. The whole premise is you can no clip out of reality and you end up in this spot that's just millions, hundreds of millions of square miles of never-ending offices with the ugly drop ceilings and the dingy wallpaper and the hellish buzz of the fluorescent ceiling lights. And that's all it is. For hundreds of millions of miles. I'll check it out. Yeah, do it. Do it. It's really not any one specific like movie or game, although there are games and there is a movie coming out, so that will change. But yeah, it really is just this collective horror setting that the internet has all kind of worked on collectively together, kind of like SCPs, I would say, where it's one of those things where no one person owns it or created it, but the internet just loves it and runs wild with it. It's also inspiring to me because the guy was 16 when he started posting these found footage animations, and A24 scooped him up and made him film director. And so to go from 16 to 5 years later at 21 directing an A24 movie, how cool is that? It's also like people are starting to take YouTubers as film directors more seriously. And that bodes well for me because I want to direct a film someday. I'm noticing it's these in-between crossway areas that have a lot of trouble getting flooded all the way. I love it though. The more it melts, the quieter it becomes. The flowing water goes away. All right, I still hear some flowing. Mega Village on top the back rooms would be crazy. You ever watch Mickey and Wyatt? I did not. I'm not familiar, unfortunately. There are 2 different back rooms. There's the Kane Pixel one. There's the fan-made one with the levels. Exactly. Kane Pixels kind of has levels too, though. No, his definitely has levels. There are YouTube guys that want to do film. You should check them out. Good rec, bro. I will. I think we might be done. Never mind. There's a spot over here that needs attention. Clean up on aisle 1826. Wouldn't it have been easier to put ice in first and then melt it? I'm confused. That's what we've been doing this whole time. Yeah, it's all about the cross sections, chat. It's all about the cross sections. The cross sections often don't end up flooded for a reason that eludes me. How many levels are you planning on making? We're making 3 in this build, and that will equal 80,000 blocks. I probably won't be able to finish this stream, unfortunately. There's some other important things I need to do. All the people I'm getting to do the back rooms, I need to send info for them. And I still have to do a little bit of planning on the details for that, so... We're almost there. It's always the cross sections, chat. It's always the cross sections. There we go. Bro, I'm barely looking at chat because I'm so locked in. I'm not intentionally ignoring you. You're not the main character, bro. You're okay, buddy. I will try to get to your question. Ever watch Invincible or Severance? I've not watched Invincible, but I have watched Severance. It's so good. It's so good. Wouldn't this be easier without the Lightmatica? No, definitely not. Wait. I hear utter silence. We flooded the whole back rooms, chat. We've flooded the whole back rooms. We've done it. We've hecking done it. Even I'm getting lost. I don't know where I am. Okay, guys. Yeah, you're saying that thing about endless white halls reminded me of Severance? Yes. Severance reminded me of the back rooms quite a lot. Okay. We can actually insta-mine this. It's not going to work to build the walls top down. That simply doesn't work. So we're going to have to insta-mine this. Let's see. It's 1:12. We have 2 more hours. Can we finish the back rooms in 2 more hours? I actually think we can. The pool rooms is the hardest level to build by far, and we're almost done. What's your favorite level? Good question. Oh, of all time, probably the pool rooms. I don't think I did a really good job building the pool rooms in the actual final build. I think I could have done better if I had more time. But in the backrooms lore, definitely the pool rooms is my favorite. There's like 2 spots in the pool room that need torches. Oh no. Where at, bro? That hurt my throat a lot. How did you catch that, dude? Mine is level 94. What is level 94? I'd love to know. I love learning more about the back rooms. Or I'll look it up, actually. Back rooms. Level 94. Oh, yeah. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Yeah, good catch. Good catch by Siriyama. All right, just scratching my back. All right. I can't wait to put people through this. It's gonna be actually great, dude. If you miss another redstone torch, I'm quitting my job. What? That's so random. I just noticed I have a gold ingot next to my name. Is that a high level? Yeah, if you oh, there's higher than that. Yeah. Basically, the longer you keep your membership, that badge levels up. So I think it goes all the way up to 5 years, I believe. I gotta read this. Also, not gonna lie, I never said I thought I was the main character, just had useful advice earlier instead of 4 times, then gave up. No, I get it. But whenever people go, why is bro ignoring me? It implies that I'm ignoring you intentionally. Like over other people when I'm just hardly reading chat. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, don't worry, bro. You're not the main character. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, though. It's all good. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. Now we can pop the roof on the pool rooms. Ah! There we go. Do exclamation hardcore if you want explanation, or exclamation hardcore if you want an explanation. Bro, that's a tongue twister. I need to not say that. Yeah, Severance was really good. I'm excited for season 3. What blocks are these? These are quartz blocks with a texture pack. Yeah, season 3 of Severance will be totally nuts. I'm confused. Do I have speed over here? And if not, oh, it's because it's towards the middle. That's a womp womp moment for real, bro. It's dark under here. No, no, no. I'm not playing with that. I'm not playing with that, bro. I didn't know because I read the name when you switched it, said pool tiles. Yeah, exactly. The texture pack changes the name, which is pretty cool. What was I here for, bro? Oh, just sleeping. That's it. How many levels are you going to do? We got 3. In this 80,000 chunk right here, we got 3. Yo, man, you still alive? Yeah, bro, it's my job. It's my job to be out here. We can't be playing. I'm out of quartz. That's really scary. I thought I picked up all the quartz. Dude, if I have to go get more quartz, there's no way. I calculated everything. Okay, thank... Oh. Heart attack. Looking for the pool tiles, all the pool tiles. Yeah, okay, we're good. Genuine heart attack. Do number 12. Backrooms level 12. The Matrix. Infinite brightly lit white abyss, or a series of white rooms containing chairs, tables, and a locked door. Not shared by any known level, and then it censors itself. Any attempts to record or photograph level 2 will result in either a simple white image or mass of noise and TV static. When uploaded to another device, footage of level 12 will convert into a standard SMPTE testing screen lacking any color. It is unknown why or how this change occurs. Small, brightly lit, white painted room containing nothing more than a table and a chair. No level 12 entity signs have been appended to the MEG database. Interesting. Oh, what are the 3 levels? We got the garage. I don't know the exact levels, okay? I just built... like, I don't know technically which level they are. Like, the number. Except we have the lobby, which I know is level 0. We got... the garage. I don't know what level that is, but it's a massive repeating garage. And then we got the pool rooms, whichever level that one is. So, and then once the build is done, it won't be a mob farm because it'll be perfectly enclosed and all open areas will be perfectly lit. But right now, in the meantime, it's a bit of a struggle. I hear flowing water. Oh, it's all that over there. Okay, we got to fix that edge. The lobby, the garage, and the pool rooms. How do you exit the levels? So I have a random exit. So it starts at the lobby and I have a randomly placed exit going down through all 3 levels. And I'm going to trap a bunch of my friends. Some of them are also YouTubers as well in the back rooms and see who can beat it the fastest. If you want to do one last thorough check, use Frostwalker because it only does source blocks. That is true. That is true. We could do that. We're going to need it anyway. Whatever. I'll add it in a second. We need another beacon on this edge. What YouTubers? We've got Krabby. We've got Ludo. It's not Ludo. We got Havtone. We got Melissa Mines. I still have to ask Havtone. Havtone isn't confirmed. Ludo is confirmed. Zonkski will be doing it as well. I'm thinking maybe Sloggycraft. Might invite him. We'll see though. What's your take for someone feeling purposeless? Someone feeling purposeless for quite a while dealing with loneliness. Interesting question. You know, man, regarding the question about loneliness and feeling purposeless, it could be a lot of things. You know, I would say if it gets that bad, go talk to a doctor. I know what works for me though, and what gives me a sense of purpose is following Jesus and trying to live like he did and make him known. And because you get swept up into this whole grand story where you get to help him, you know, bring healing to the world, and that's what gives me purpose. And trying to live well and run the race well and live for that well done, good and faithful servant. That's kind of what keeps me going, and gives me purpose and drive. So, can't go wrong there, I would say. And someone said my favorite is like the house where walls are pink and stuff, and it's like a kid's tea party. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. The fun room. I thought about building that one, but decided not to. What world is this? This is my perfect start hardcore. I mean, it's not hardcore anymore, but it's that same world. Such a bummer. I have to go restock on resources, but there's going to be a billion mobs here when I come back. Why not hardcore? Because I died. I can't afford to restart right now. And I really want to show people the progression of one world, not just like spam perfect starts like a bozo. So... So I switched it to survival after dying because I really want to see this world actually progress and go somewhere. And yeah. Ooh, quartz bricks. I actually made some quartz bricks, which is not great. When did you die? While ago, man. When was that? Last week, I think. Yeah, it had to be last week. It was a feels bad, man. I was crushed. Genuinely crushed. I mean, I just published a perfect start. What am I gonna do? Keep spamming perfect start? Because I'm bad at hardcore, guys. Like, yeah, it's fun and cool, like achievement, but Totems kind of make it pointless, and also being able to switch to peaceful is so nice. Fair. I did lock it to hard, though. Yeah, also being able to die. It is a lot less stressful, but I also think there's less suspense, which could be really bad for the videos. So we'll see. I'm just playing it by ear, man. Just playing it by ear. Dude, there's so many mobs down here, man. I hope I have enough pool tiles left over to build the rest of the things. Gotta go. God bless. Can't wait to see the rest of the video. Thank you, man. Have a good one. Dude, this is not okay, man. Holy mother of mob spawner. I know this crushing feeling, but the video was dope. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I hope you'll still watch the coming episodes, even if they're survival. Because I think they're still going to be awesome, so... Oh yeah, this video comes out in 9 days is the goal. That's the goal anyway. Dude, I can't. It breaks everything so fast. I have to break this by fist. I will watch the vid. Heck yeah. Not gonna let you down. It's gonna be fire. And the editor I'm working with. Ooh, that's right. I still have quite a bit. Hopefully I have enough quartz for this. The editor said he would make the deadline, so I'm trusting him. I might start editing it myself though as well, just in case. But like, I don't even care. I don't leave anything up to chance. If something is possibly in my control, then I'll do something about it. Like, I don't care if that means I'm paying this guy stacks of money. And I have to edit it myself to get it done in time. I just don't care, bro. Just don't care. Yeah, we have a straight up mob spawner up there, guys. Yeah, I really hope I have enough pool tiles, chat. Being forced to gather more quartz might end me. Can you read my message? Are you talking about your favorite pool rooms? Because I did, or your favorite backrooms level? Because I did read that one. I know what it feels like to die with something important because I died with the dragon egg on my diamond gear at the start of the end. Is that the one you're talking about? Dying with all your gear at the start of the end. Yeah, that's pain. You'll get it though. Chin up. Run it back. Never surrender. Never surrender. All right, for real, we have a giant mob spawner on top of our heads. Netherite farm in the overworld? What do you mean? Is that even possible? No, I need more torches, guys. There's simply no way. I need more torches. Unfortunately, do I have more coal? I hope I have more coal. We're kind of close to being done, but I'm making a lot of slow, stupid progress right now. Because of just random stupid stuff. Like right now, mobs. I don't want to deal with mobs, bro. All right, let's clean house on these dudes. See, this is the entrance to the pool rooms right here. The jungle wood looks good with the deep slate in your base. Thank you. She's not around much anymore, but I remember Amanda Hansen, I think, helped me out a lot with the block palette. She's cool. Hope she's doing well. The torches are going to be really annoying. Yeah, we should not have built the ceiling first, guys. We messed up so hard. We messed up so hard building the ceiling first. We messed up indescribably hard building the ceiling first. Do exclamation hardcore and exclamation death. You can see the death clip. Saving world. I just noticed that existed. In the bottom right, I don't know if you guys saw that, but it says saving world. I don't know if that's vanilla or not, but that's kind of cool. We got like an autosave going. This guy's got punch. I've seen people make the overworld netherite farms with complex redstone. Yeah, that ain't me, Chief. That ain't me. All right. Now we can put these back away, put that back away, put that back away, put that back away, put this back away. And now we can start building the garage. When's the vid coming out? 18th. So let's, here we go. Concrete, 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 concrete pillars, and darkened concrete. Excellent. Okay, we're gonna set this here. Holy smokes. Yeah, all right. Time to get to work. Whoa, we have like no space in our inventory to like do anything with though. Hold on. Holy smoke, something smells really good. Someone in my house is cooking something that smells really good. All right. We're back in business. Back in business, placing the garage. What's the main goal you're trying to achieve here? Build the back rooms and then put my friends through it. No, why does the beacon not reach? Where are our beacons? Oh, yeah, okay. We can actually take a beacon out of there, take a thing out of here. Boom. There we go. Easy peasy. Can you turn on face cam and show us a reference image? What do you mean a reference image, bro? Reference image of what? Of my face? What's a back room? Sorry for being an idiot. No, you're good, dude. You're good. You're good, man. You're good. The Backrooms is a massive horror setting. It's basically... The premise is that there are places where you can... It's like an internet creepypasta. You can no-clip out of reality, and you fall into a space where... there's nothing but dingy office hallways with the ugly yellow wallpaper and the fluorescent buzz of the lights for 300 million square miles, and it's just infinitely repeating back rooms. It's an internet creepypasta, went super viral. Now they're making a movie out of it that comes out at the end of the month, which is why I am building this right now, because it'll coincide with the release of the movie and hopefully do absolute numbers. At least that's the goal. Don't you get bored of doing that? Doing what exactly? Of building this? Nope. I love doing this stuff, bro. The end result is going to be so good. It motivates me. And the video is going to be so good. The video motivates me. Seeing the final video when it's done is going to be freakishly epic. This is way better than what we did yesterday, which was collect shulkers of quartz blocks by mining it by hand in the nether. Oh, reference image of the garage level. I honestly went off of loosely. I watched, I think it was Space Potato or something like that. Made a Backrooms mod, and in it he had a garage level. And I don't even know if that's an official level, but I thought it was super sick. So I kind of tried to replicate my own version of it. It's pretty close to his, I'm not gonna lie. What is this twangy garbage that's playing right now? Holy smokes. Why don't you build it infinite? Material constraints, my friend. Amplified hardcore with a horse is the worst. Dude, tell me about it. It's very hard. All right, I'm gonna turn off the music for now and play my own music. Because, to be honest, this is getting a little tedious. I'm getting a little cross-eyed. Why don't you build it infinite? Because material constraints, my friend. You know what's crazy is I might be able to build a backrooms factory. In theory. I'm trying to think of if there's any blocks that I couldn't auto farm and auto craft. I don't think there actually is. Song request by our viewers? Nah, I can't, dude. I'm sorry. I can't do copyright songs. Wool, yeah, wool is farmable. I've been doing it this whole time. All I have to do is leave my auto wool farm on 24/7. A backrooms factory would be crazy, bruh. Trying to think of, are there any farms that I couldn't? I'd have to rebuild some of them. I would need the cobble generator, the bamboo farm, and the gold farm all running at the same time. That would take care of level 0. Yeah, you know, I think I could infinitely farm level 0. A witch farm, though, that would be a problem. Because I need a bunch of redstone lamps. Why do you place mods or blocks so fast? There's a mod called Lightmatica that is a game changer for people trying to do things that are big and cool. Yep, I have 3 levels. This one that we still need to finish, that's level 0. This one will be the garage, and then this is the pool rooms that we've completed. I thought I saw flowing water, and I freaked out. I tweaked out. No, I don't think I did. Heading out, God bless. Alright, see you, Zephyr. Lightmatica is the mod that makes it possible to have blueprints, yes. I do know Metal Gear, but I've never played it. So yes, I do know of it, but I've never played it. I understand now why mob switches are so nice for building things that are large. Saves you a lot of time. I wonder what percentage we are. That's enough for me to sub? Alright, bro. Sounds good. If that, whatever floats your goat. Whatever floats your goat. 42.9%. Alright. I'll take it. While I've been grinding out this video, I've been watching the Rad Brad play Pragmata. Really cool game. I like it. Like it a lot. Floats your goat? Yup. It's one of my sayings. It's one of my sayings. I found a floating cross my world. I feel like I should make a base here. It feels like a sign. Do it, bro. It's blessed. When's the next vid coming? On the 18th. This video that I'm working on right here, right now, should be out on the 18th, ideally. Ideally speaking. Will we make any videos on other games or servers? One day probably, but other games would be on a different channel. Not on this channel. Why don't you upload shorter videos more often? Because one big video that does really well is worth 100 small ones that do okay. And I'm trying to go so insanely ham with this channel. Like, I'm not playing, this isn't like a side project, like a hobby. Like, I'm literally trying to dominate with this YouTube channel. I'm not playing. You are dominating? Thank you, thank you. We ain't seen nothing yet, though. We ain't seen nothing yet. All right. The mobs are super agitating. Yo, just watch your 1,000 days vid. Nice, dude. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm surprised when you discovered your vids you only have 60,000 subs. Thank you, man. Thank you for the kind words. We're growing more every single day. Every single day. You enjoyed it? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. How long are you going to stream tonight? I have to cut it off in an hour. So wherever we're at in an hour. My brother's on a date right now. I hope it's going well. Hope it's going well for him. Shrek in the back rooms, please. Dang. What a crazy comment. Thank you for the comment, though. Thank you for the comment, though. That would be kind of fun. Changing online mode to false and server properties file will allow cracked players to join. I have literally no idea. I've never messed with that. My server is not going to allow cracked players, though. That's just begging for trouble. Keep the hard work and no time effort pay off trust. Thank you, Bethany. If the Lord wills it. If he wants to keep prospering this channel, I will take it. Also, Frostwalker's the best enchantment. Prove me wrong. Bro, like over mending? This is bro's got to be rage baiting right now. Like, there's no way. No way bro is saying it's the best. That's just a stretch. What's good? 1 Tuesday, gotta go again. Watch the stream. I see you, Muha. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you have a good, weekend. That's the word that I was looking for. Why couldn't I think of that? Okay, so I was looking at that because I was thinking about doing a video about like 100%ing Minecraft, like, you know, getting every achievement, stuff like that. And axolotls can fight people. Maryland Moose, Senior Outlaw, big fan. Thank you, bro. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Muha did switch to Twitch, although I think he's been on Twitch. And I am making my own server, yes. That also goes live on the 18th, hopefully, tentatively. No PvP, so primarily building, but it'll be survival. No PvP except inside of designated areas. Super vanilla friendly. You'll be able to claim plots so that you don't get griefed. But there won't be any like currency or anything like that early on. Super vanilla friendly. Really just a place to play Minecraft with people and grow the community a little bit. And I'll be playing on there from time to time as well, like looking at people's builds and stuff, so I can probably react to... I can react to people's builds and all that. I tried hosting my own, but my ISP uses CNAT, so I had to use 0 tier with no IP. I don't know what that means. Part of me wants to leave and the other part doesn't, because then more mobs will spawn. But it's nighttime and there's so many mobs. Will Bedrock be able to join? No, it's a Java server. I think it's possible though to make Java and Bedrock crossplay, because I think Donut SMP is crossplay. Am I wrong on that? But I think it's difficult to do. So down the road maybe. Yeah, Donut is. That's what I thought. But I imagine it's probably extremely complicated to do. Or maybe not. Maybe it's literally like one plugin. I think it lets Bedrock play, but uses Java mechanics. Yeah, it definitely uses Java mechanics. I wonder why there's a difference in Bedrock and Java mechanics. Is it the programming language? Will you make vids on build tips? Nah, that's not... It's not my style. There are a lot of other much more qualified channels for that. That's so crazy. I have a hard time believing that they couldn't just still do the same thing in C++ or whatever. Holy cow, why does this level feel so tedious? It's felt more tedious than some of the other ones. Just a blue sky. We had to hide away for so long. Holy cow, we're almost done. What's your favorite Minecraft wood type? Spruce. Gotta go spruce. I know it's a stereotypical answer, but Stereotypes are there for a reason. Holy cow. All right, the garage floor is done. Okay. Only way but through, guys. Only way is through. Here we go. It's time for the pillars. What's this? Oh, yeah. It's time for all the pillars. Oh, we forgot barrels. We need barrels. Yo, bro. What's up, Scion? What's up, dude? What are you saying yo, bro, about? I'm curious. That's 7. Do I have a pale oak sapling? I really hope I do. I don't think I do, though. What's the difference between chests and barrels? Barrels are barrels and chests are chests. No, I actually don't know. Someone smarter than me knows. Back to the pale oak garden we go. Not yet. But at some point... Do concrete pillars exist in vanilla? No, no. This is a texture pack, though. It just retextures chiseled stone bricks. So that's all it is. It's retextured chiseled stone bricks. But you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. Be prepared. Why does every Minecraft YouTuber have such messy skins? I don't know, bro. Ah! Gosh dang it. Oh, luckily andesite has a lot of blast resistance. So do stone bricks apparently. So... I have to go, but the greatest channel of all time will live on. Frostwalker. All right, bro. If you say so. Have a good one, man, in all seriousness. Ah! I'm getting gang stalked. This is horrible. On Sundays, I do not stream. That's correct. So no stream tomorrow, but we'll be back Monday. I think. There's some things I need to do to finish up the video that I might just finish and not stream on Monday. We'll see. I'm good on the collab. Thank you, man. Yep, Lightmatica switches between the blocks for me. Lightmatica is amazing. Like, these builds wouldn't be really functionally possible without Lightmatica. So many of the cool, awesome stuff you see on YouTube. All thanks to Lightmatica. Love videos so much you inspired me to go back to Minecraft. Nice, man. Hope you have oodles of fun. Hope you have oodles and oodles of fun. We're slowly but surely getting all the pillars in place. There's so many. Oops. Yeah, so many mobs. And it'll just keep being like this until we put the lamps in the ceiling, unfortunately. This sucks so bad. At least you're getting levels. Does it look like I need levels? Whoa! Dude. The creepers have got to be the worst, bro. Because you actually have to move out of the way. No, it's so horrible, man. We've only done like 2 rows, and look at that. 2 rows of pillars, and we have all that. Does death reset levels to 0? Not all the way. No. I AFK'd the gold farm a ton since I died. So I... Holy smokes, bro. This is gonna genuinely take a decade, like... Difference between chests and barrels are chests not full blocks can open one another. Full block chests can be combined to form a double chest. Barrels are full blocks and can be opened with a block on top, but cannot be combined to double version. Barrels also take less wood to craft. Interesting. The more you know. Is Lightmatica free? Yes, sir. Totally free mod as long as you are on Java edition. Body in chains. Lay down and wait. Are you going to do an all armor trims vid? I'd honestly like to. One day. I'm doing all armor trims in my world, but I'm scared of how good it'll do on YouTube. Don't think about that. If you're doing it for YouTube and you're new to YouTube, you just got to do it for the love of the game early. And just practice. You got to get miles under your belt. You can't let the fear of the no views stop you. I've published hundreds of videos that have flopped. That's just part of the process. Yeah, if you're not used to... If you don't have a lot of practice on YouTube... It probably will flop, to be entirely honest with you, but you should still make it 110,000%. And there are ways to learn, like to learn it from people. Me and Krabby are working on a place where we want to teach YouTube. I'm also... I can coach people on YouTube if they're willing to pay for my time. What's your favorite car brand? Ooh. That's hard to say. I'm not much of a car guy. Not much of a car guy. I mean, who doesn't love a Lamborghini though? You know what I'm saying? So stylish. But there was a phase where I wanted a BMW. They're just so slick looking, some of them. But I don't know really. I don't have a super strong one that like steps out of my brain, I'll be honest. Not with these gas prices, yeah. Well, if you have a Lamborghini, you're not worried about gas prices. I'm not watching YouTube because of the video idea. I watch it to get entertained by the person which is recording it. Interesting. But you don't click on YouTube videos where you don't think the idea is interesting. So I think you care more than you think, right? Like you're not going to click on a video if the idea isn't at least somewhat interesting to you. And that's where the idea comes in. Ooh. He almost blew up. Scary. So, yeah, BMW M3 1990. I have not. Yes, sir. Like, after you click, yes, you're there to be entertained, but you don't click on ideas you don't think are cool. And so a good click-through rate starts at the idea. Before title, before thumbnail, there is idea. And it matters so much. An S-tier idea with a horrible title and thumb will still get 10 million views. Like if someone's like, definitive proof that aliens exist. And they had like actual footage of aliens. That would get 10 million views, you know? Even if they named it something stupid. So the idea is key, man. The idea is so key. In the course Crabbing Art Creating, we talk about this. We talk about moonshots. And moonshots are videos that raise your channel's floor that get tons and tons of views. A McLaren Aurora Spider. I don't even know what that looks like, but it sounds awesome, so I'm going to look it up. McLaren Aurora Spider. Oh my gosh. You're right. McLaren sports cars are top class. I forget they exist sometimes. But they are probably some of the nicest vehicles. Oh, you know what? The coolest car I've ever seen, though, is the Hyundai concept car that's like retro cyberpunk. There's a Hyundai like futuristic retro car that they're only making like legit a handful of. And it looks like a combo of like yeah, it's retro futurism. And it looks freaking awesome. McLarens have tons of maintenance issues, trust me. Oh, I'm sure they do. But in terms of the look, man, McLaren is hard to beat, I would argue. Of McLaren supercars, I'd love to own a Mustang. Yes, dude. I would too, honestly. Oh! I don't know my favorite car brand, but I do know my favorite car. I want a... whatever the Mustang from Need for Speed Carbon is, in blue. It's like a 1977... Oh, no, it's not a Mustang. It's a Camaro. Chevrolet Camaro SS from like 1977 or something like that. And don't you like Mustang GT500 Shelby kind of cars? Oh, yeah, totally. They look slick. Every day a little more alive with all that I leave behind. Yo, this is chill. I just threw on some music. Chad would chat. And we're actually almost done with the pillars. Uh-oh, I'm getting gang stalked by a creeper again. Think I'm gonna be alright. Every day a little more alive with all that I leave behind. Kelderak Eldorado? Ooh. So fair. I didn't know that's what a Cadillac Eldorado was. Imagine picking your girl up in one of those, bro. Max Aura. One sec, guys. I ran out of disk space. What? Oh, no, get out of here with this, bro. How are we pushing 122 gigs for today's recording? No, that's actually illegal. Did I change my recording settings? What? No, that don't make no sense. How'd this 122 gigs when the recording from a few days ago? No, my bitrate is not high, bro. My hour and a half recording from the 7th is 6 gigs. And I haven't touched my... No, I'm recording in 1440 60. 1440 60 FPS. Nah, there's no... Why did this jump to 100 gigs? Is it because I'm moving around so fast? Nope, didn't change the codec. A 122 gigs. That's illegal. It's gotta be because we're moving around so much. Today's recording is 4 hours and 51 minutes, and it ended up being 122 gigs. I genuinely don't understand. All right, well, I deleted some other stuff, and I guess we're just gonna keep going. Pretend like nothing happened. Luckily, because I was recording in MKV, the file still works. Even though I ran out of disk space mid-recording, it just stopped. Yeah, I can't restart the software because I'm streaming with it, so... That is really weird. I have no idea why it jumped up so much in space. I think it could be because of how much we're moving, though. Because I have it on, like, an adaptive frame thing, I think. Well, I have it on constant... This don't make sense. I have it on constant QP. But again, I haven't touched my settings since the other day, and they were fine. Yeah, 122 gigs is evil though. Straight evil. Adaptive frame rate would have explained it well. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's not adaptive frame rate, but it's adaptive bit rate. It should be. And I've been doing this the whole time. So there's no info that can be carried frame to frame, basically. Get out of here with that spear. Yeah, I gotta go here soon though, guys. 25 minutes left or so on stream. Kogsneck Jesco is a nice car. I don't blame your brother for picking that one. How'd you get into content creating? Long story, but I mean, in short, I just watched a lot of YouTubers growing up. I was like, whoa, that would be kind of fun. I want to record my friends having funny times too. And the rest is history. I learned video editing early on. You know, I'd make video compilations of our friends laughing with the subtitles. Just all the shenanigans, you know. And I just never gave it up. I mean, I kind of bounced from thing to thing for a while, but YouTube was always there in the background, and then I decided it is time. I also edited for like big YouTube channels in the past, you know, and decided, all right, it's time. It's time to do it myself for my own channel. And the rest is history, right? A few months later, 59,000 subs later. I'm so afraid because of my voice. Bro, my voice was squeaky back then too, or whatever you're afraid of. I don't know what you're afraid of, but you gotta find a way to push past that fear. No other way to put it. Simply no other way to put it. You just do it anyway. The skills you need to be a content creator are crazy. You gotta just push past that. No other way. No other way, brother. That explains the crazy quality. Yeah, this is not my first rodeo. I knew I had everything I needed to go insane. I just had to find the time in the window, and so leaving that company gave me the time in the window, and bada boom, bada bang, now we're here. Now we're here, but we just getting started, baby. This is all vanilla. It's just a texture pack. Retextured chiseled stone bricks. Ah! Coolio, yes sir. Yes sir. Yep, these just retextured chiseled stone bricks. This is retextured andesite on the ground. It's retextured and renamed. I thought it was a mod. Yeah, I know. It changes the name too, which I think is really cool. I didn't know it could do that. Or I didn't know resource packs could do that. But yeah, change the name of the block. Okay. Concrete pillars done. Oh my gosh, bro. It's very cool. I am curious though. What happens when we turn on shaders? Oh my gosh. These aren't even lit yet. I've seen it in creative though with shaders. It's awesome. Are you gonna do blazing caves? Oh my gosh, bro. That would be so hard. How's it looking so far, guys? Oh yeah, start off Lightmatica, obviously. Oh! See, guys? Does this fit with the theme of not looking like it belongs in a Minecraft world? I think it does. I really think it does. Yo, Zima Keck, thank you for the bits, as well as Koirona. Sorry I missed your guys' bits. When are you posting part 2 to your channel? In 9 days, my friend. All right. I think that's going to do it for today's stream, guys. Can you show it with the lamps in creative? Nah, you gotta wait. Gotta wait till the build is done. Yeah. Gotta wait till the build is done. We'll finish it, or it might be finished by Monday, honestly. Yeah, it might be finished by Monday. So, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the excitement about the Backrooms video. I think it's going to be sick. And, yeah, Monday's coming around quickly. Trevs, I hope you get that job, man. I hope you get that job. And, yeah. Not much else to say. I'm going to dip out. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. And I'll see you Monday. Let's raid out, though. I remembered. Huh. I remembered. Let's actually raid somebody. Let's try to raid somebody. I'm gonna raid somebody. Gonna give them the raid. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't know a lot about this channel, but raid Maddie's Craft. Let's do it. All right, guys. Best of luck. Yes, God bless. God bless you as well. And I will see you Monday. Peace. I'm sending you off.